Hey, what's up everyone? Carl Wolf here, and today we are back with some more Tangle Tower, which I am super excited to play. I have literally been counting down the days, waiting all week to get back to this game. I hated having to end it last stream, instead of just playing the whole thing. Let's get into it. I'm excited. Hello Lee, welcome in. How are you today? Hope you had a good stream earlier. So now we gotta go meet the Pointer family. We haven't met any of them directly yet. Hello Lee. Oh, astronomy tower.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors
I'll
about
answer
us?
after they're done talking.
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Alright. I'm glad you had fun, Lee, and this game, it's very reminiscent of like 90s and 2000s like point and click adventure games and like, you know, mystery games. This is technically the third game, second game modernized, because the original first game was very old. It was a Flash game way back when. It was completely different looking. And I still haven't played that game. The next game, the first one that I played, was Detective Grimoire, which is the name of the detective, which modernized more of the style and his look. He looks very different from the original one. And even between this one and the previous game, their looks have changed. But it's a very quirky, very fun, well voiced adventure game. And I always loved these types of games back then in the 2000s and whatnot. So this is my kind of game, 100%. The first one was a murder mystery. Well, the previous game, not the first one, but the first one I played. It was a murder mystery where it was a tourist attraction. What do they call it? It's kind of a theme park, I guess, of sorts, about a swamp monster that was literally out in the swamp. And the murder suspect was the swamp monster. This one, the murder suspect this time is a painting. One of the family members on the Fellow family side has been murdered. And their only suspect is a literal painting. Because the painting had a knife with blood on it. Turns out it wasn't a knife so far. Thanks for your check-in, Lee. Like, I really love this series a lot. Congrats on second, Lee. Although you technically were first, Lee. And they are working on another game soon, so I can't wait for that game.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family.
If
And
I am
of
first, I
course,
redeem
father
second,
to
fair
my
enough.
precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds
Just a
like
little.
you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would
Yeah,
I
it
expect
literally
it
looks like a
to.
roof.
I am nothing but a
I think it's like a
humble
book on his head,
interpreter
but
for
it
the
also looks like a
cosmos,
roof.
working
Like
to
a doghouse.
translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool.
And hello,
To
Jordan.
all the
Welcome in.
cosmos, I say hi.
Congrats on first, Jordan. Where were you yesterday?
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see
You
anything?
got them crazy eyes.
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the Fellow Tower later that evening.
Okay, explain.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient
Well, that lines
and
up.
slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided
For
that I
some
should
reason.
leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is Fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
I suppose. I guess he's not entirely wrong about that. So, talk to me about Freya.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her.
Oh, Saucy, welcome in. Congrats on third. Thank you for daily check-in.
But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
Huh. Was she trying to find something? Perhaps the mystery to that, that puzzle that's out in the garden, or out on the island. How about Flora?
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
Okay. Funny man. Talk to me about Well, let's just go through. Let's go Fifi.
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen
The way
when
he
she
said
takes
that.
charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous.
Okay.
Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
So then, what's the issue? About Fitz?
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily?
Is that so?
I've not met her. She never actually married into the Fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Getting some gossip. Some family gossip.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Hello, Bob.
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
Welcome in, Bob. How are you? Been a while. Hope you've been doing good. Let's look at Hawkshaw. Now, there's technically 3 families, but the third family doesn't seem to have anything left and has nothing relating to it and whatnot other than the family tree thing. I imagine that this person's actually from that third family's and no one knows.
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know,
Kinda.
I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Okay. The shots. Been busy, currently am. Work my current apartment at all the life stuff. I see. Hope it's all going well. I've been doing good. Tired from backroom retail work, but it's going all right.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Yeah, we don't. All right. Time to talk about objects and evidence. Let's start with the painted portrait.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The
It's
whole
not a
thing
knife,
is
though.
rather vulgar.
Turns out. It's actually a feather. The blood is real, though.
Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
Okay, rude. Calling out my case file. Any game you currently play you really enjoy, like you... Yeah, 100%. Especially this one. Like, this one I've been, like, just waiting for all week. I've been counting down the days for this one.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are 2 towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with
The
any of them
Remington
in over
family.
a decade.
Wait, I want to hear you say that again. Yeah, the game's very cute. And the characters are very cute. I think that character, the one you were talking about, is definitely one of the better ones. And then there's going to be another game coming soon, so I'm super looking forward to that next game once it comes out. I love this series. Can you say that again?
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
Ask
She
Flora.
named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With her
With
family.
Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see.
So she's from the Remington family?
I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
Is that so? I'm gonna need to go look at the family tree again, but so she's a Remington family, a Remington member. Where do I want to go next? Let's go with. We're gonna click everything, even though most of this is not gonna matter. Let's go with the open letter.
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
Harp statue.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone.
Why?
The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
Those two, the tone of each of those statements did not match very well. The first one was a little too threatening and dark.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
I suppose.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
For a
Ah,
long
well,
time.
Possessions are fleeting, my friends.
So it's an old thing and not like something recent. Anyway, gotta go. Need to sleep as much as possible. Definitely get some good sleep then. I slept for 4 hours and don't go to sleep. Get some sleep, Bob. Wish you good luck. Thank you, Bob.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
No idea.
That's a very old book, isn't it?
It is.
Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put.
I suppose. I guess she makes a good point.
Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating
you.
interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
Okay. Rip photo.
Poppy's two closest friends.
So is that Poppy in the
Freya
picture?
looks so innocent there.
What do you mean looks so innocent?
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon?
No.
After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
Maybe if the other end of it was covered in blood, sure, but
Pointer property originally, purloined by the Fellows. Typical.
it was lended. It was not okay.
Is this important?
Possibly.
What?
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
That's sound
I
effect.
see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license.
It looks fine. Don't insult him that much. It's better than anything I could do. And he's still a beginner. And it's not even something that he does in the first place, so he did a good job.
These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
A feather.
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
I suppose. She can keep whatever she wants in her room, I guess. As long as it's not like illegal or something.
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby.
Yeah, exactly.
Keeps his mind from decaying, you know.
You love your whole decay thing, don't you?
A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
It does. Or some very secretive papers. Information, you know.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see? It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Not stars, but maybe something more on Earth. More in the short distance.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
Curiosity? His own sense of artisticness? I don't know.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
I think that's everything. Well, we'll be back. What's in here?
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
Right. I mean, if he just got it, that would make sense.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
Okay. Rude.
It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
True.
Pretty.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Yeah, get it right, detective.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Will he let us? Oh. Flora.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up.
I mean, when she's got these big open, not even really windows, but windows.
Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting.
There's the door knocked down.
I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle. I can just about see the gramophone.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind?
Not if the pot is heavy enough.
Maybe it's glued down.
Maybe. I just noticed. There's an upper room, or is that just a window that's up there?
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
That's what I'm wondering.
We should check that next time we're over there.
Yes, we should.
I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges. You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see behind her. I can't really see anything. Trees, for some reason.
Yeah, we haven't been to the garden yet. That's in between the towers.
It's the tower opposite this one.
I don't think there's anything else to click.
It's too dark back there. I can't really see anything.
You can see right into Flora.
Not by accident.
I can see behind her. I can't really see.
No, I didn't mean to click that.
Not by
I can see behind her. I can't really see anything. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
It's currently pointed down, and he's looking through it, isn't he?
I can't move it.
You can't move it.
I think this is just how it's set up.
What are you doing, sir?
trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos. There's something kinda disappointing about this room.
What do you mean?
I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
It is pretty simple, I suppose. A lot of empty space. And yeah, I guess I would have almost expected a lot of, like, cluttered books and papers, kind of like Fifi. But it's very clean, I guess. Very organized and tidy.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
It's almost like a very simple kids' astronomy room, I guess. Kinda.
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
Look at it, let it move about in the center of the room or somewhere in the room.
I would look at it.
Wait a minute.
What's the matter?
Earth in the middle, sun on the outside.
That is strange.
How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon, around the middle. Why? Oh, wait a minute. The shadows. Oh, hang on. I gotta ban a cheap viewer's comment. There we go. The problem is I don't know what you want me to make, though. There's gotta be some sort of, like, image it wants me to use with the shadows, maybe. That probably means that I can't solve this at this time. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Can I move this one? Wait, I can't. I feel like I don't think I can solve this yet. It's gotta be something to do with the shadows.
Just gonna rest my brain.
We'll come back to that.
A Spyglass to the Stars, volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
Everything's in good condition in here.
What is it?
It's
It's
clearly
twitching.
some kind of large device.
Very astute, detective.
You're not wrong.
It's too cloudy to
It's
see.
also daytime. There's something kinda... I just
Oh,
expected.
does it not compare to all? It's tidier than my desk on the notebook.
So,
I
even
think
the
that's
most
all there is
well-used
to
notebooks-
click. It looks like. We can go to these rooms. We can also... Oh, we can go there. Let's work our way down to here. So she's also very into birds. Although Flora seemed to be into one particular bird, she seems to be just into birds. Did you steal Flora's bird?
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Talking about
Your
Sally?
hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I
Okay.
do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We
Says your
prefer
red
to
hair.
blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure.
So you can be bothered with ostentatious, but not Penelope.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all
okay,
of
20-something.
my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Is she a
Anywhere
millennial?
at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him!
Him?
Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you?
Yeah,
talking
who's
about?
him?
Oh, don't you know?
No.
My fiancé, dear Fitz.
Fitz.
He's
Oh no.
not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
So you like him? And he likes you? So Poppy also likes Fitz. Interesting. No one said anything about this engagement, so interesting. So you and Fitz are engaged, which would be joining the 2 families, and then Beefy is the next head of all this to inherit everything.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's
Officially?
more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course. And they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Is that why? So maybe she respects Fitz then. She respects like his passion and whatnot because she shares the same kind of passion with her birds. With basically sort of nature through her birds. So they're similar in that way, I guess. And they'll engross themselves all day to this. Give me your statement.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I
That
ran
lines
up
up.
the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Alright. Let me start talking about the others. Flora. Freya. Let's go with Freya.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabel, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandra,
they're literal names.
Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath.
Aw.
I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Seems like everyone here definitely has their passions. Interesting. Flora.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point.
Oh,
I
so
think
it's
her
not just the
father
one
taught
bird.
her.
Are you
So the one bird
friends
is her favorite,
with
but...
Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Well, it's not your place to say. Surely she sees something, Felix. Speaking of...
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into.
I mean, you're not
People
wrong.
are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
How about Fifi?
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh, I mean, well, you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
I see. Well, it's good to be aware, self-aware. How about, you know what? Tell me more about Fitz, your
Isn't
fiance.
he strapping?
He is vague.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Okay, calm down. Chill. It does sound like she likes him, though.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
I mean...
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
maybe someday you'll have to take a test or something. Who knows?
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow.
She looks fine. You all
I
look
just
fine.
wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility.
Oh,
Did you
can I talk to him about
not
that?
know that?
No, I did not. Wait. Wait, does that mean he's her client?
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me?
Okay. Aren't you a funny one? So, her client is looking for something, and the way the tone he gave when he said to leave the harp statue alone. I wonder. We'll start with the obvious. We'll start with the case file.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
It is.
Only last week I asked that miserable hawkshaw woman if I could see her.
And she
case
said no.
notes.
She said the
I'm
same thing to
guessing she
us.
said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no.
True.
Instead, she was quite rude to me.
Us as well.
Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
Yeah, she's hard to get along with a little bit. She's a bit standoffish.
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that.
What do you mean?
But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that
Why
fair?
Poppy?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, sounded like you cared a little bit there. You know what? Let's talk about the bird.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one, well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
I
You
mean,
misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
how about the potted fruit? Because fits.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Yeah.
And edible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
Fair.
I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling.
A little
Don't
bit.
you think?
I do.
It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one.
Are you mad about
Yes.
the poppy one?
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style.
Right. Obviously. How about the open letter?
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
Huh. At first I was like, oh, that seemed pretty genuine, but at the same time, now it seems like that could be someone being like, oh, wow, a letter. Ooh, mysterious. Trying to cover up for them being involved, maybe. Either way, either that was a genuine reaction or that was some acting.
Oh, that's rather sad.
But that's it. That's okay.
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Okay, rude. So you're not into eggs? Or eggs like this, I guess.
If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
Ink dip.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't just himself, though. He did a lot of others.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
Is that so? That's an interesting opinion.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
Is it from you? I thought maybe it was from Poppy, but maybe it's from you?
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable.
That sounded a bit bitter.
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess, too.
Excellent.
Okay. To be fair, that tone sounded the same as the open letter, so maybe that was genuine.
I don't know what that is. Oh, terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
Okay. Whatever. Color snob.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
And finally,
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
well, looks like that's all we got.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Cool.
Now, like, right now?
I mean, I didn't explore around here yet.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
They do not. Maybe.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
Talent.
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Okay. As long as your head isn't, like, leaning to either side.
Bird diagrams. Hand-painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
Obviously.
They're bird cages. But the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Wait. Torn out a page for, like, a secret letter?
What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh,
Check out that butterfly.
looks evil.
It does.
Wow, judgmental.
Looks like a Halloween mask.
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
I was about to click on that next. Guess I won't.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Birds and cage. 3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage. Okay.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you. Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
Which is which?
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
That's not what we meant. Okay. So we have Tatiana, Tabitha, and Tamara.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head?
Yeah.
It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Okay. Interesting hat.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage.
You are.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird.
They're bird cage, but the birds are
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
I think that's all I can click on then.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone.
No,
Bird
sorry.
diagram.
They're beautiful. Someone wrote it.
We're going to your room. Penny's room.
It's a birdhouse.
It is.
Are those real birds? Nope. They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Swap the positions of the 7 birds. You're looking at you, you're looking at him?
That's the one.
Really? I keep forgetting that you have to click here. I forgot that you don't just wait for something to happen. You have to, like, do something and then click here to see if it was right.
Hey, not bad. Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her? A ripped piece of paper, crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. A message is angrily scrawled onto the paper. Now I'll get her. This is about Poppy liking Fitz. But maybe that's the missing paper from her notebook.
Penny's books. Mostly novels.
Traveling cases.
She did say she travels a lot.
Empty. All of them.
Oh. Well, they wouldn't be full right now.
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels,
Oh, okay. So she's definitely into detectives then.
and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Of course.
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here? Or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
That's fancy.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
The wall? Speaking of the wall, it looks like the wall is kind of ripping.
That bed. It's like some...
Does it feel...
No, you're
It's
right.
not coming from the bed.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Well, they are her friends.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it.
Is it from Fitz?
It just feels out of place.
A brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. Looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color.
Looks like nature invited itself in.
Sure did.
Rude.
I don't think she sees it that way.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
I mean,
This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
she just wanted to say it.
Penny's books. Mostly novels.
I guess that's it.
Looks like nature invited. Rude.
What about the chest?
Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious.
No, it's not. Guess that's it. So we're gonna talk to Penny about the stuff we just found. So Penny, would you like to explain this?
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Yep.
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
So detectives aren't so fun when they're in your business, huh?
Yes, it's my my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it? Between you and me,
I think it's a little vulgar.
Vulgar? Okay. A gift from Fitz, probably. I'll talk to Fitz about it. But until then... Here's Poppy. She has a big head. She's got the head of an ape. Or a banana.
Alright, you got your wish.
spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion.
Okay. Let's talk to her. Oh, God.
Are you a
So she's
ghost?
goth?
Sally, that's rude.
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
A musician,
I know.
also, isn't she?
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice. I'm just
She's
me.
really good at flattening
There's
her
nothing
head.
to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends.
And Fitz.
We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude.
Flint did,
It's just,
apparently.
if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer. 3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt
Do
your
you have
hands?
to, or do you
Sure.
choose to?
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No.
Can we get to the garden now?
Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side.
So
He's
she
been
shares the
teaching me
garden
about
with
flowers.
Fitz.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Give me your statement, please.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse.
Hmm?
I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering.
So
I
Fitz
knew
broke it.
Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
So the point of the looking through the telescope in the professor's room was to show that you can't see anything on the other side of the painting, I guess. So she wouldn't have noticed that Freya was dead.
Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying.
Already?
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
So I need to ask her about that. You look so mad. Alright, we have all our suspects now, all our characters. Freya. Oh,
Hard of head, but free of mind. Unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond. Behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied. It's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
dramatic much. How about Flora?
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
I see, so she's very poetic. How about Fitz then?
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Penny should be your cousin, basically, right? Since Penny says Pointer is her uncle, and Pointer's your father, so what do you have to say about Penny?
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light
Misled?
is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Interesting. Doesn't sound like you totally like her. How about your father?
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and
Jealous?
wait, the flowers growing at your feet.
Hello, Kai. Welcome in. Thanks for your day check-in. Hello, Kai. Hope you're doing good. How about Felix?
Forgone drifter, holding fast, days a shadow seeker past. Is it
Accurate.
bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom? Some four walls make round a room.
That was very accurate. It's good. Just went through 4 hours of OS struggle in Halo. Oh no.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
You're not gonna do this for all the objects, are you?
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But On its surface, you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
Here's what she's going to say about herself. Will you be poetic, or will you just be like, that's me?
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
I didn't mean that literally. Okay. Case file.
There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
Yeah, true. There was definitely no sign of a struggle, and she was supposedly killed right in front of Flora. Or at least with Flora in the room.
So there are 2 families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother.
So this was the Remington Tower. Remington was the family, and then somehow now it's the Fellows and the Pointers. I guess because Flora's a woman, so it's that tradition of the man's last name. Why the Pointers, though? Oh, her mother Primrose. That's why the Pointers.
She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Oh, so that's Flora's sister then. That she was arguing with, right? So they had 2 daughters that had to marry into 2 other families that lived together in this place.
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother
Is that
left.
why he's jealous?
Where's your mother now?
Called him jealous.
No idea.
I want to get to this part actually.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't
Maybe
you?
she is.
I'm not really one for photographs.
There is a third
Fifi
person in
looks
there.
like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
I wonder if maybe she wasn't always this how she is right now. Is she embarrassed of her past?
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out.
It's a feather.
Wish I'd never said anything.
What about the gramophone that you lent out?
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Oh yeah, what about this?
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
Oh, maybe I was right about her picture. Maybe she used to be like more bubbly, cheery, more like pink. Now she's gone. Thank you for the hydrate. Maybe she became more goth, more dark, or emo, or whatever. Does she not like her past? Because her father said that that tape was really old, and now she's trying to deny it. And I will hydrate now.
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record
It's not blank
something.
anymore.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
The drawings.
Hey, that's me.
It is.
Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
No. But you're standing there with Fitz.
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take
There's
control
reasons.
of it.
Yeah.
Given something of physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
Yeah, face your fears head on or something like that.
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
Penny said, well, I don't know if Penny actually understands anything, but she said that it seemed like Freya didn't take good care of her stuff, but you say she does. You didn't say anything about the crack on the gamophone, though. Or the tape.
What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
It's supposed to be a feather. How about this?
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Uh-huh.
Possibly?
Oh,
Not possibly.
Oh, nice.
It is.
whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
What was that reaction?
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself.
So she didn't need
Like
red.
Getting all your sheet music lined up.
Oh, no,
before
actually, no,
playing a
yes, she
long
did.
piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
She needs the red for the ink dip.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse?
Yeah.
What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
Is that why you like him?
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh, never seen him use it.
So is it from Penny?
I think it's kinda cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective.
I mean, if they are sensitive birds and don't just fit in well with this environment, I can understand.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right. That belongs to Flora, I think.
I mean, it does.
Oh, sweet. Those petals.
What about them?
The rose?
It's nothing.
From that picture between
They're
you
just
and Fitz?
unusual.
It's gotta be talking about you then. Penny don't like you.
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No? Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
Kind of, but she said no.
Is that Fifi's diary?
Maybe.
I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
What?
Yeah,
what does
we
that have to
are.
do with a
It's just
diary?
Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Well, last two things. The open letter.
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you.
That's a good point. A ruse. A goose chase.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
Yeah.
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
Well, I guess that's it.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
Nice.
I wonder what's in there.
Hold on.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room.
Yeah.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Hold on.
There's something about
Okay.
the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
I said hold on.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Fine. I want to explore her room, but fine.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the Fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
It all lines
statements
up.
Line up with each other.
Yeah.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Oh? True. God, imagine this is like Agatha Christie's the murder on the something express, the train murder mystery. I've never read the novel, but I played the game not last year, back in April. I played the game of it, where it turned out that the suspects was literally everyone. The murderer was everyone. They were all working together nothing I can do now. So if I talk to you again, it'll just go back to this. Well, moving on then.
Are they paper lanterns?
Yeah,
Whatever they are, I like them.
they are nice.
It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
I mean, I could see her maybe being able to sort of play some other instruments. Or at least she tried to. Or maybe they had her go... Either they had her or she tried going through a bunch of them and she settled on the piano. Way back then.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Oh, you're right. That looks like a vial. A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. It's the same creature as the harp one. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass.
All right, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion.
Spooky murder mansion. There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
Are you about to say there's a difference?
You still don't know, do you?
Oh, never mind.
No.
All right, you got
Spooky
your
murder.
spooky murder mansion.
What about the papers on the floor?
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor.
Too difficult for me.
It's a globe.
For globing.
Funny.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
I don't know about that.
That's just daylight, right?
What else would it be? Smells like a forest in here.
I think that's it, but... Puppy. Oh god. The music.
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
I see. Perhaps it was, Penny trying to mess with you? Trying to do something? I guess we'll go to your room. Poppy's room. Interesting room.
That is the bed of a vampire.
It's not a coffin.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
Exactly.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
Okay, fair enough.
That is
I
the
thought
bed.
I
vampires...
was trying to look at the
Vampire who needs
symbol.
firm
Never
support.
mind.
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
True. I don't need to hear it.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
No.
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the hoop at the top. I see. Oh?
I did it. What do I win?
Not bad. What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph.
The other half?
Part.
Or
of a
the
photograph.
1/3? Oh my god, that is different. Not gonna lie, I kind of like her old look better. Or at least her hair better. Her new clothes I don't mind, but... The ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya. It was hidden in Freya's room. Low-key kind of think this was Skeeter. Maybe if she had her hair short now. Maybe.
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Not yet. I'll go to her. I was going to go back to her anyway.
It's an octopus.
It is?
No, it's not.
What do you mean no?
It has 6 legs, not 8.
I mean, I was...
Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Maybe it's like her first attempt?
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
It's decorated with delicate old-fashioned illustrations. Okay. Maybe it was something made by her mother? I don't know.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright?
Gloomy.
But roomy. Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor.
But of course.
Always a good omen.
Always.
It's an eye.
I guess.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
In the corner.
To you.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
Oh, there are. How about the rose? That's the
A
rose,
simple
right?
Red rose.
That she got from Fitz?
How very traditional.
Yeah, weird. How do you even get drapes on the ceiling like that?
A ladder?
That's the real mystery.
It's really not. I mean, mine's not all the way up the ceiling, but I do have a blanket above my head to kind of dampen the sound of the room, the closet. I mean, it took a little bit of work because I did it after the fact, but...
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Oh, right. It's just like the other side. I still haven't solved this. Huh. The other one... Maybe they match? Wasn't yours like this? I don't remember what the other one was like.
Something happened.
Oh, I remembered it. Never mind. 1 week later, I remembered.
That must be it. And the door's still locked.
Oh, never mind.
I still
Oh,
feel
maybe we
like
gotta
he
do
made
both
some
sides?
sort of
That
purpose.
wouldn't make sense.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
Can you show me the
Didn't
thing?
we solve this
We
already?
did, but the door's still locked.
Just let me look at it real quick. Bop, 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 bop. I just wanted to double check that.
Empty. A lamp. It is most definitely turned off.
Most definitely. What is this up here?
Gloomy.
But roomy.
I I mean, we have papers.
More handwritten sheet music.
I think that's it. So let me go to Fitz's room real quick.
It's locked.
I thought we were halfway up.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
So it goes here, 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 here.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. Finally, it's open.
Why did we have to open both sides? And if these are the two that share the garden with the opposing rooms, why is he engaged to Penny?
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
I wanted to go talk to Poppy, but okay.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
I know my sister would love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Wait a minute. Those feathers look familiar. The feathers were mostly found resting on the tongue of the large stone frog.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Not yet. Stop.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
Either way.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh yeah. What are you supposed to for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Yeah.
Oh good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but...
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
But technically, it's like the aesthetic of, like, standing above the water or looking down and whatnot, or looking over.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, I
Laura
think they
likes
have
eggs.
some special significance.
Do you seriously have an instrument right now?
Or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Pretty sure there's an easier one, but... What's with you?
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
A piano, a harp, or no, not piano, a trumpet. I didn't mean to say a trumpet, a lute, and a harp.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Earmuffs. A slightly weathered statue of a strange creature, holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue. The rose?
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil.
Blue, huh?
Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Not that bright.
Exactly.
Trees. On a roof.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof. Stone pillars. Or what's left of them.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
We can do it.
Oh, that'd be great.
Okay.
Careful, we're pretty high up.
Yeah, we're on a roof.
Careful, we're...
Yeah, we're on a roof. It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go?
That'd be great. It's a two-person bench.
Now, what makes it a two-person bench specifically?
The fact that it can fit two people?
It looks pretty standard to me. The door into Poppy's room.
So only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Yeah, basically, like, when they want to, and then others, I guess, would have to ask Poppy and Fitz.
Ah, I guess so. It's the door into Fitz's room.
One of only 2 ways to get into the garden.
Oh, yeah.
That is strange.
It's the window into Fitz's...
You know, he's pretty lucky. I wish my bedroom window had a view this nice.
Honestly, same.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I?
That'd be great.
We have 2 more rooms to go to. Maybe I'll go into this room real quick. I meant 1 more room. I meant the other room was to... Never mind. What are you?
It's a statue of a wolf.
Based?
Standing up straight, like a man.
A werewolf?
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed. At least the moths are kept well fed. Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Just a little.
Kinda.
What about this one?
It's a jar. The head screws off.
That's a big jar. Very interesting shaped jar.
Huh.
There's the window.
Someone painted out the window.
Why?
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious. Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Some sort of pulley, crane, something like that? A brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope. How about the box?
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones.
Why bones? What, because there's a werewolf in a dog jar?
A skull, at least.
I mean, if we're talking about at least, maybe a pinky toe at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic?
Kinda.
Just dusty junk.
So we're not going to open this box?
Just dusty junk.
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think.
It's coming from... Are you serious?
There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Unless it's reflecting off a mirror, how is it just coming straight up from the bottom? Oh, wait a minute. That's interesting.
Is that what I think it is?
The murder scene.
Is that what I think it is?
I mean, it is. What about this little one?
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Never mind.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is
Kinda.
I think that's all we can click on.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda.
Now we talk to people. Such as Poppy. I'm back, Puppy. I got things to talk to you about. Suspicion. Before that,
I don't know what that is.
yes, you do.
Weird.
Don't play dumb.
Considering we found it hidden in your room?
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play it for us?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
I'm putting my headphones on both ears. never remember that.
Yeah, it's mine.
Oop, sorry. What's so special about it?
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years,
Sounds like something she would do.
the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
First of all, as a 6-year-old, it makes sense that it would be so short and easy. And it sounds like Freya was just good at a lot of things. I wonder if the whole family was jealous of her. Was this a double family all conspiring against her?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Okay. I'll try to remember that as best as I can. Does that have anything to do with the birds from the beginning?
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar.
True.
No?
If they do
I
belong
thought
to
so.
Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
They're not going to be his, are they?
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
Is this a murder weapon? Is this part of the murder weapon? Did they reel this down and then kill Freya? Anyway, suspicion.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It
Yes.
belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this?
Just admit it.
Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
Come on.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Yes, you would.
Why
Don't lie to
not?
me.
Not my color.
Yes, it was. Somebody changed the color of the tape. Somebody gave it to you as a gift. You used to like these colors.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
No.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Her picture.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Blank found in the garden. Oh. So we can acknowledge the crack or the pink cassette tape. The pink cassette tape found at the crime of the scene matches the pink cassette player. Used by Poppy in this old photo.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
Come on.
That is
admit
not
it.
me.
Yes, it was.
I'll prove it.
You look cuter then, but to be fair, you had shorter hair. I'm sure if you had shorter hair now, it would be maybe about the same. I'm into short hair. What are we doing? Ooh. Oh, the other photo. Well.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends.
Come on.
Why'd you tear it up?
Out with it.
And then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Yeah. The photo proves Poppy's a murderer? No. Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now? No. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore. Correct.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it.
Yep. It's that
Makes
simple.
this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful.
Kind of looks like a banana now, though.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
Yeah.
It used to. I recorded
Hey,
some
she minted
piano
it.
music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
I mean, it obviously happened at the same time when it happened to the gramophone. The gramophone has a crack. So I guess we're done with you for now. I have new stuff to show everyone. I do want to go to Fitz and ask him about the earmuffs and the plant. We got suspicion, but before that, the potted flower first.
A flower.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower.
It has blue
I just
soil
don't
and
have a
everything.
reason
It seems
to.
like something you would do. No? We'll go with this.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they like her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have
We know their names.
Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
It starts with T.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
You were gonna say they were the rose that you gave someone. That you share with someone.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
I feel like if that were true, it'd be a lot messier than it is right now.
What's with the broken glass?
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Are you being considerate of her? Do you actually not know?
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning.
Oh, then you were
She's
being
improved a lot
considerate.
since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course. Wait,
So
those
the-
are mine.
Oh,
The
they are
earmuffs.
yours.
They went missing about a week ago.
A week?
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
Wow.
That's genius.
Hey, it is. A week ago, she found them randomly yesterday. Didn't she say the hallway?
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3.
Me 4-ish.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I have an inkling.
Thought you said me too.
I can ask you about people. How about your fiance?
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
That was hesitant and awkward.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was
Is
much
that so?
overlap between astronomy and biology.
Huh. She's been snooping around here the most, hasn't she? And apparently he might be her client.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can find
Just
that.
friends?
Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's
Yeah.
very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Is it just to spend time with you? I think it is. Oh, wait. Sorry, I forgot about the suspicion.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi lied about seeing Fitz. Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else. Fifi definitely saw Fitz holding it. It was this one.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding
Oh, I know what he was
something
holding.
else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
I have it. Well, I mean, I have this.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Oh. Maybe he uses it on that plant. Yeah, this one. She gave him this, he gave her that. It's part of a matching set. It's the only thing that can destroy. It was used to bury. Is used by Fitz to look after. An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That
Admit it.
flower.
Yes.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
What? Come on, man.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
The blue soil. I mean, it's gotta be the potted... The pot... Oh, the pot. And the blue soil. The pot looks the same. This one just has a heart on it.
Let's take a closer look at these.
I mean, the pot and the soil. The stem of the flower? Nah. The blue part of the flower? Nah, it's the pot and the soil. In Flora's room? No. Found in the garden? No. Freya's room? No. Penny's room? Matches. The pot and soil I brought for lunch. Found in the garden? No. Found? No. Hidden under floorboards? Found in Fitz's greenhouse.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
Come on.
Let me guess.
Out with it.
Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
Oh, it does.
It took me a long
Oh,
time
it
to breed.
does.
I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
That's amazing,
Turns
actually.
out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I
Yeah.
go into her room every now and again when she's not there.
Does
Water the
she...
flower,
Did you explain to
change
her
the
that it
soil.
looks like her?
Just trying to keep it alive.
That's kind of sad. I guess we're done with you.
A little chart of... actually, I have no idea what it's about.
We still have this whole thing. which we didn't put in our notes or anything.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
I guess we should go to Penny next. Penny! I have some things to ask you.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
He does.
Currently.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know
What do you mean? That's so rude.
Oh, absolutely no idea.
That's a lie. I caught you. 4K.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Well, don't you sound bitter?
Oh, there used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question. Lovely.
Maybe they got poisoned by the soil and whatnot. By the fruits.
Is that for sewing?
Sewing?
Maybe?
We have no idea.
It seems more like something that would be used to lower something or whatever. What would you like to say about your cousin?
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
We did.
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them.
Whoa.
Poppy lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
A little bit.
She started it.
Okay, so you're bratty. Figures. Suspicion.
So... yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You
No,
wrote,
it's something.
"Now I'll get her" on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about.
The petals?
It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
The drawings? These? Because otherwise... yeah, this.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at. But it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden.
Because you can't
It's
get to
only
it?
accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room.
Unless...
How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But
Maybe she
don't
went down
forget,
here.
Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears.
Oh, you used your
what
birds
are
to get
you
it.
accusing me of?
I have feathers. How and why did Penny decide to access the rooftop garden? So one of Penny's birds was used to spy? Was used to kill? Was given to? Was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and distract them and steal evidence from them. Was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them, right? I don't think she used the telescope, surely.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type.
Oh, you
I would
absolutely
never
are.
suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove
The
one of them
feathers.
has been in the rooftop garden. Let's take a closer look at these.
I mean, look at this one. And that one. Specifically this one, though. This yellow feather was left behind, was used to kill, was stolen from, was deliberately dropped by, was eaten by, was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the greenhouse, when it escaped from Penny, to confuse me, when it visited the rooftop garden.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I
Come on.
can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some
Hydrate,
evidence.
thank you.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand.
A lot.
Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Yikes. I'm doing good, Jordan. Well, moving on. She seems to have more of a problem with Poppy than Freya. She seems more likely to kill Poppy, but since she hasn't, I guess I don't suspect her for right now. Let's go back to you.
That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it?
It is.
But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage?
I mean, sure, metaphorically speaking.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
It's about your daughter, so yes it is. It's between your niece and your daughter. I mean, maybe they can work it out, but have one of the characters revealed that it was you who did it?
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure.
No, not
I
yet.
think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke.
Really?
But she was.
Interesting.
So she could have been the gardener.
Curious creature, isn't it?
It is.
Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
Are these things supposed to have lived in the lake that you guys are on?
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
She has.
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
Why does everyone keep playing this game? Even Penny was playing that game. Penny clearly has a lot of issues with Poppy, yet she still has some consideration.
Oh my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her
They
how to
both
play.
learned
Poppy's piano teacher
it
was
as
her
their first
mother.
thing.
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
Are they being such jerks? Like, if we don't know, then tell us? True, but it's because this is Poppy, and she clearly doesn't like this past self of herself and wants to forget it ever existed, and it seems like everyone's being considerate about it. Poppy refuses to acknowledge this, so everyone else is also covering for her, it seems like, which is interesting.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
Oh, if you only knew. It was a clue.
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
He doesn't want you talking to him. I'm missing one more piece, it looks like.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know.
It's a big clue.
Grimoire picked it up.
Might be
so
part of the
now
murder
he has
weapon.
to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
Might be part of the whole murder process.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time.
At this moment in
Till
time?
she marries the gardener.
She'd still be
She'll
your
still
niece.
be your niece.
Yeah.
But she'll depart from the world of the pointers and join the
The enemy.
Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not very nice. Your kids get along. You should get along too.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away.
The playing field. That's how you see this?
She went away.
Why does everyone keep acting that way? Away. She went away. She's just gone. Don't know where she went. She disappeared. Okay, thank you. Wait, but I still... Can I solve this?
You know, I would look at...
Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon, around the middle. Oh, wait, I can solve this. Wait, I understand now. So not you. Who can you? You can, who's in the way? You're in the way. No? Does it have to be exact? Or is it... Oh, wait, I think someone's still in the way. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got you. Get out of the way. Okay, next up is... you. Oh, you fit there perfectly. You guys don't, though. So this isn't right? Everything else fits so perfectly. It's not this, right?
Nothing.
So there are 2 ways to move the shadows. Rotate the planets and rotate
Yeah,
the
I got that. So this was close, but not quite it. Is there another one that can do it then? Is there a way for you to fit here? Wait, you do fit. Wait. You don't, though. Does that mean this is just wrong? Unless... Ah, okay, I got it.
I got it.
I'm impressed. Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Professors? Oh, is this what you're looking for? The golden beetle. So you are the one that hired Hawkshaw. Various research notes and diagrams. 4. The golden beetle. Named for its exoskeleton composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold. Has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss. Records of over 95 decibels. And by being completely undigestible. This mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
I was going to ask him real quick. Hang on. Can you talk to me about this?
So, we found some research.
Oop.
What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Don't go quiet on me.
I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Don't play the quiet game with me.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Yes, let's.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe,
Are
it
you even
cannot
into
be
astrology? Astrology?
Expanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Mhm.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh, go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all. You discovered a meteor is headed... No. You're trying to get... No, it's this one.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
This one.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
The window doesn't even point upward, though. Was falling towards, was sneaking up on, was trying to hide, was on top of, was actually looking at. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene. Because Pointer saw a bird, because somebody broke it, because it was daytime, for self-reflection, at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist.
A
now
lowly?
you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare.
Right. Fitz said that Freya would go in there and ask questions about insects as well, didn't he? I think he definitely said the professor was asking about insects and stuff. Didn't he also say Freya?
Valuable in ways you could never understand.
I don't remember.
Freya was always sneaking around.
Oh, yeah.
Both towers and in the gardens, too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
Probably not.
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room,
Why that
Flora
smile?
was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark, and the telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement.
That bothered
doesn't
you
it?
enough to go check on it?
Everything
Why?
I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Not yet. I
Every
forgot I
astronomy tower needs a
I
telescope.
forgot I wanted to look at this again.
I want to try.
Because I want to see... I mean, if she... You would see her feet, though. Kind of. Well, I mean, this is here and this is here. You would kind of see her. Unless she was blocking. But she would definitely see the feet. Like, she would notice that the person was just laying down all of a sudden on the ground.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomer? I'm pretty sure
I
you...
can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Anyway. Before we go do what Sally wants, let me talk to you. Before we do your suspicion, what do you think of Pointer, your client?
Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself.
Is he, though?
What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
So she's polite about her clients? Would she be polite about us if we hired her?
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoilt child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse. Poppy has remarkable musical talent.
She does.
She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Huh. You even spoke well of Poppy. Pointer and Poppy. I have things.
3 birds, 1 cage.
Yep.
What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would.
Maybe. Although she did train one of them, it seems like. She used one to be a spy. Unless they want to stay together and she only freed the one. Knowing that it wouldn't fly off without the others, maybe. I don't know.
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
A little bit.
And you consider that important evidence, do you?
It tells us more about their relationships.
Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
Just like the first game.
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
It's Poppy.
Strange. Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Okay.
Same. Yeah?
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Hey, this was a clue.
Yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
You call yourself a detective.
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they
Earmuffs.
belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Okay. Nice save.
What is that?
I'm not sure.
You don't even
It
know?
looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Because it's your client. Alright, suspicion. So we're going to address that he's her client, or is this about something else?
This little
The
microscope thing?
microscope only?
You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find.
The beetle.
Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
The beetle. She is searching for the beetle.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
In fact, I'm
So,
better than you.
That's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Could
Well,
have.
Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact you didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Didn't know how to use it? It's broken, it doesn't work. It's not a microscope at all. It's a telescope. Isn't it? And it's supposed to have a tripod.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Yes. Yes, I am. The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, was created by Fifi, is made entirely out of, is a part of. According to Fifi, uses telescopic lens, right? So Hawkshaw was honest, so Hawkshaw stole it, which makes it the murder weapon, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Should be, I think, this, yes?
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it
Same.
comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When
Tell
you
the
were
truth.
a child, what did you aspire to become?
Nothing in particular.
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
Emperor of
I
the
wanted
Galaxy.
to be an astronomer.
Oh.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for
But are you
elusive
happy?
knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me,
I was about to say,
I
she
dared
probably looks up to
consider it
him.
something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
Did you discover he's a fraud?
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Yes.
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So
He considers
who
Freya.
is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect
Freya.
is your murder victim.
We talked to you about everything already. So you're done. We already got your suspicion, so I want to talk to you about all the stuff, just in case there's an achievement for it. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Tell me about Pointer, because he don't seem to like the fellows.
Percival Pointer. Good old... So, What do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know.
No.
Maybe. We still need.
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer.
He does.
Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic,
Explain,
really.
please.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
How about Penny?
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's
that
bringing
explains
the
a
two
lot.
families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
Do you say that because of his attitude? Because honestly, you seem nicer about Penny than she was about you.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
You know, my opinions on Felix went up. That was actually pretty nice of him. They're kind of meaner about him, but he was quite nice about all of them.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to.
Why is that?
Goodness me! That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
I mean, it was made by him for Penelope.
Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
Speaking of which, actually, it kind of has the same crack that the gramophone has and that the tape has. The tape clearly got cracked when it was inside the gramophone, among other things. Does that mean that somebody cracked this using the same device? And this glass thing was like a tall thing inside it that got broken by the same thing?
Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
Wow. Everyone is considerate about it. Okay, cool. That's nice, actually.
I've never been one for music. Why not ask?
Why did you
Poppy
say it that way?
instead?
Why that almost sound disgusted?
Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
It was.
The statue was up in
FYI.
the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements.
A little bit.
But it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
Nothing to say about the earmuffs, huh?
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
Beetle.
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
It's not. It just looks like it is. We're done with you. Now, she's not going to talk to me about a single thing, but again, there might be an achievement to... Because in the previous game, there's an achievement to talk to everyone about everything. Hello, I'm back. For you to not tell me a single thing.
Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
Not even her main profession, birds. She's an expert in birds and still won't talk to us. Come on, Flora. We're your friends. Oh, that makes this go by fast, at least.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
She does. She totally does.
Do you know what this is?
This I wish you would talk to me about. But no.
Do you know anything about this beetle? You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
The one spying on you?
Can you see him from your window?
Well, spying on
Can
Freya.
I see you?
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker.
Yep. Shocking. Great talk,
what
Flora.
could you
Great talk.
possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
Fair enough. Okay, we're done with you.
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And finally, the last person. Hello, Fifi. I'm back. Before we get to your suspicion.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
He's not.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
She knows the truth.
Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
You're pretty in your own right. And yes, Penny is technically very pretty. I think Poppy's old look and Sally are maybe prettier, but yeah.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, oh. Apparently, Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Good one.
I am scared of birds.
Why?
Really?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
Do you know when it started?
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Poppy.
Well, I don't know exactly.
We do.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next.
We just have to check to I can't tell you. I gotta get you to slip up and say something that you shouldn't know or something. That's the point.
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
She would not make a great detective.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
She didn't
What
leave it.
makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
See? A great detective you would not make.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea. An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea.
Her
She's
mother.
never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is
Fifi's
clear
awkward.
to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
No.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
You mean like a boy? A certain Fitz?
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
She's not wrong.
What's wrong?
What was that about?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Says who?
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps
Do you know
could
what
be
it is?
used to hang wet laundry?
Oh, you kind of know what it is then.
Yes. Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Correct.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Okay. Well said. As expected of a scientist of her caliber. Suspicion.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Can you open it for
Why
us?
is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation.
Yes.
Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and this particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's somebody else's diary? You think so? It's Fifi's diary and she has written in it. It's not a diary at all. Could be notes about something else. Maybe it's Freya's notes studying this whole island? She's been on all the gardens and she's been all over the place, right? I talked about how she was everywhere, snooping into all kinds of things. So either it's somebody else's diary or it's not a diary at all. I don't want to say it's not really a diary at all, but I mean, even if it's just someone's writing their notes and stuff, you can still kind of call that a diary of sorts. Let me try this one, but I feel maybe I want to say this one.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary.
Oh?
Something to prove who the
I got it.
original owner was.
We're saying that... Wait. There's no way she stole, the professor's journal, right? What? It has a star on it. Does that matter? Oh, actually, wait a minute. No. Wait, no. Yeah, it has a star. Astronomer? Honestly, this one I'm not sure about. A well-used book resembling a diary is locked with a strange metal device. Let me study this thing. It's kind of like nature stuff on it, kind of, maybe, right? Maybe? Like it's been outside, maybe? I'm wondering if it's Freya's? How do I prove it's Freya's? Wait a minute. Maybe, wait, the cassette tape maybe? Oh, whoa, wait a minute. There it is.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Well, this blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary. I mean, honestly, it's the same thing. Is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Good question. Answer it, please. Let's see. We have Fifi, Freya, and Poppy for some reason. But we have the secret letter. Was always suspicious of. Destroyed. Thought there wasn't. Didn't want anyone to see. Freya? Didn't want anyone to see. Within a library book. Buried in the garden. The personal secrets buried in the garden? Like the harp thing? That everyone knew about within Freya's diaries. That would be the easiest one. Didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary. I guess it is probably this one.
Freya didn't want anyone to see.
I didn't
personal
hear the
secrets within
chime.
Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
You're hiding it from Poppy? Oh wait, maybe you're talking about Fifi. Was always suspicious of? Was always suspicious of the personal secrets within Freya's diary? This one does actually stump me a little bit. Every other one that I've done so far was pretty obvious and straightforward. This one, what are you trying to say?
Fifi was always suspicious
no,
of
that's not right
personal
either.
secrets within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
You say change one thing. But you said that with the other one, and I changed two things. What about the secret letter? Oh, wait a minute. You said something about a code. A secret letter. Didn't want anyone to see. Right. Didn't it say something about a code? I thought it was talking about the harp, but maybe it was talking about this. Unless we're talking about the garden.
A secret letter.
No.
Didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Unless we're trying to say... Because it feels like she was studying the garden. Wait, when you say garden, do you mean like... I don't know which one it's going for. Poppy? Didn't know? No. Fifi is hiding Freya's diary from Poppy?
Poppy didn't know
No.
about personal secrets within Freya's diary. Nope.
Is there something about the diary that Fifi doesn't want anyone to know about? Fifi didn't want anyone to see the personal... Oh, didn't we already do this? Wait. Do we want to change this to something else? Maybe they didn't want her to see the drawings within the diary? The secret. It's not the garden.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets buried in the garden. Almost. Maybe just...
The drawings?
Fifi didn't want anyone to see drawings within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just...
Something that Fifi doesn't want anyone to know. What bedroom?
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets kept in her bedroom. Almost. Maybe
You
just...
keep saying change one thing. That's not helpful. I actually don't know this one. Is it just Fifi didn't want anyone to see, but then see what? Fifi thought there wasn't personal secrets? Wasn't there something about earlier? Didn't someone get mad about secrets?
Fifi thought
No.
there wasn't personal secrets within Freya's diary. Almost.
Stop
Maybe
saying that.
just-
That's not helpful. I don't know what you want me to say. This has me completely stumped. Like, do I even want to talk about Fifi? Do I want to talk about Freya? Poppy? Blank didn't know about. Blank is suspicious of. Fifi didn't want anyone to see about the personal secrets kept in her... No, I tried that one. Ooh, within a library book, buried in the garden, that everyone knew about? That makes no sense. Within Freya's diaries. Is this part... I don't know which part... If I have any part right. Fifi was always suspicious? Didn't I try that? I tried that.
Fifi was almost. Maybe just change.
Something about the diary. So it sounds like I want to talk about Fifi and the diary. I don't know what you want me to say. I have no idea what you want me to say. Something about the diary Fifi doesn't want it. So Fifi already knows. Then. Didn't want anyone to see what? I literally don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to pick something else. It's gotta be this. I don't know
Fifi
anymore.
Didn't want anyone to see. Almost.
Stop
Maybe just
saying change one thing. Clearly, it's not one thing. Maybe Freya was always suspicious of Poppy? No, this is not a person.
Freya didn't want anyone to see personal secrets buried in the garden. That's not right.
Well, you just said that's not right. Perhaps Fifi doesn't want us to see what Freya wrote in the diary. Well, I mean, so you're saying this should be Fifi?
Freya didn't. That's not right either.
Perhaps Fifi doesn't want us to see what Freya wrote in the diary.
Freya didn't. That's not right either.
Was always suspicious of? Fifi doesn't want us to see what Freya wrote. So, am I supposed to put Fifi or Freya? I have no idea. I might have to hint, because I honestly have no idea what you're trying to get at. This makes it sound like Fifi didn't want anyone to see what?
Fifi didn't. Almost. Maybe just. Freya didn't. That's not right either.
I don't know. Fifi. Wait, is it Fifi? I had 3. Wait, what? That everyone. Wait, I tried that, didn't I?
Fifi didn't. Almost. Maybe just.
I tried that. I tried that. This?
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within a library book. Almost. Maybe just.
Didn't I try this?
Fifi. Almost. Maybe just. Fifi. Almost. Maybe just. Fifi.
Is this true, Fifi?
Wait, what?
I know Freya was your friend.
What?
But if you're trying to hide something.
Hang on. I never what? Didn't I try did I not? I guess not. I know I tried Freya, didn't want anyone to see inside her personal diary. Did I not try Fifi? Whatever.
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Are you afraid of that not being true?
Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
It's back. In the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. It's back. In the flesh this time? Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. It's back in the flesh. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more? Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple. Compared to the harp, I saw them. All 5. Eyes blacked out. Found my way into the middle. The middle? You mean like the garden? Compared to the harp. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Oh wait, no. It's back in the flesh. Was it me? Did I let it out? The ink dip bird? Or something else? It's back in the flesh. Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. All 5. Eyes blacked out. So this is about the statues?
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Before that, actually, let me talk to Sally. Also,
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater?
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
sing the tune.
Toot, 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 toot.
That's not the same.
Please don't do that.
Never mind. Anyway. The crime scene.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No. Was Freya stabbed by a knife? Why was there blood on the painting? Why was there blood on the painting? Was used to hide. Was used to paint over. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather. To distract Freya? To hide the evidence? To prove the existence of magic? To resemble a bloody knife? Probably.
Blood from the paint pot
no.
was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife. Almost. Maybe just change one.
Change one thing. Was used to paint the red tip of the... This?
Blood from the paint pot.
I didn't
was
see this
used to
option. I
paint
should have
the
looked
red
at all the
tip of
options.
The painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange
Why?
coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime.
They
Why?
did.
To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time.
Yeah.
It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well,
That
how
was
about
covered up
this?
by the red paint?
How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
She was flashed? Because that would explain why Flora was laying as well. Something got Flora and Freya. Something knocked him out or put him to sleep or whatever. And then Freya was stabbed while she was on the ground. But then there's also the whole, like, the gramophone got broken and whatnot.
This wasn't here before.
It wasn't. I thought I didn't recognize it.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
Oh?
What does it say?
Is it a threat?
Grimoire?
What in the world? This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Freya? Best of luck, you two. Freya. A wooden toy of some kind. A layer of dark ink lays beneath a sheet of glass. When he says you two, do you mean us? Or maybe you meant Poppy and, Fifi? It likes music. So I need to go with Poppy.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
This reminds me of one of the games from the Mystery Case File games, which is a point-and-click hidden objects game. One of the games, like you've gone to this mansion or something, this house, this big house, and you're exploring it, and you're finding all these notes that are like from way in the past. But when you get to the last note, it's a recent note that's addressing you. And this made me think of that.
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
The writing?
Oh, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
It says you too. That doesn't mean it's us. And it doesn't mean she's the one that placed it here.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Unfinished business. Really?
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Yeah, I still don't have the information I need for it.
Should we take another look?
I mean, I could. Seems like this puzzle can't be solved. Is this the thing we have? No, never mind. What the heck is this? Thank you for the hydrate. So we have a bell. We have lips. We have piano keys. And we have a bird. Maybe we have to go to the bell and see what symbol it gives us. We have to go to the bell, the piano keys, the birds, the singing?
Let's come back later.
So if I go back to the birds... Bird song. So this thing? So it looks like this.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another
Just
look?
It was that one, wasn't it? I think it was this one. Yeah, that one. So it shows us. Okay, cool.
Let's come back later.
Okay, to the pianos.
It's one of those big pianos.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
No. You?
Oh, whatever it is, it's...
While it is, the music's gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
No? Maybe you gotta go play the other piano?
There's a name for this, you know.
No, not that one. It didn't show up for this one. I click
It's one
on
of those
piano.
big pianos.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Didn't work. Maybe if I make her play the thing. Oh?
You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Oh?
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Right. So there was something about her and bugs.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play it for us?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Did that work? Oh, I did. Ah. Next up is the birds. You guys?
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and...
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Or is it you? Oh, wait. No, I already did the birds. Not the birds, the... Wait, no, that was the bell. So I do need the... Wait. No, I did the birds. What's the bell? Isn't this the bell?
What?
Wind chimes, silent, wooden.
Those are
wind
silent.
chimes.
Was there a bell? Oh, no, not this. Wait. No, not those. Here? Oh, this bell. Oh, it was a doorbell. So we got that. The last one is a voice. Your voice, perhaps? Oh, wait, no, the gamma phone? Before I click on Flora... No, that's not what I need, is it? That's just the piano. That's just noise. You? No. How do I make it come back up? Here. Something about the mouth.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
I mean, I have all but one. Oh, and I have to go. So this is something about. It looks like lips, a mouth. Someone singing? Was there anyone singing? I don't remember. I don't know that I remember anyone singing.
Let's come back later.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's just.
Is it working?
No.
I think once we figure this out, we can. I think this is gonna open. Birds was here. Does she sing? Don't. Oh, I haven't shown you this.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I. Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
I need someone to sing.
And especially.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
By the way, I need to go here and check if I can get any information on the little box. This right here, right?
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Well, apparently the insect isn't here. Is there anything that plays music? I don't remember anything like that. Other than the gramophone. But the only 2 cassettes that I have don't play music.
It's another.
He's playing a lute.
He's also.
Well, they're not and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
I don't remember anything that would sing to me. Is there anything else that made noise? I don't remember.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
I see. So you had the Remington family, who had Flora and Primrose, and Richard. I haven't heard anything about Richard. Flora married Felix, which had Fiona, Fifi, who's the heir. Primrose, who disappeared, married Percival, the professor, who had Poppy. Percival's sister had a child. Hydrate, thank you. Felix's brother, Flint, had a child. And Flint left. the Fellow family had these two, but he also had another child with somebody else, which created Freya, which is why Freya was adopted over here. So Freya's a complete outsider. So there's like 3.5 families, because he had two families. I don't remember anything making any sound. So we had the doorbell, we had the birds, and we had the piano. You think it would be this? Because I don't know anything else that makes sound.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Well, you should have. The problem is she won't speak to us. The only thing we can do with this is put in the 2 cassettes. I don't know where the last one is. I've been everywhere.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Yeah, he's got his tongue out.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers. That's one big dragon.
One very small dragon.
I mean, it's using like human lips. Doesn't that mean that I need a person? I don't remember anyone ever trying to sing. The closest thing I got to someone singing was... No, see, that's just the bird song.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
What is this? No one sings. The gamophone is the only one that feels fitting, but clearly that's not it.
Let's come back later.
I don't know what room to go to. It's definitely nothing in here. And the characters aren't useful to me, I think. I don't remember anyone singing, right?
Just beautiful.
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh,
I can't
you're
speed through the dialogue.
detective?
I was wondering if did anyone like
Penny Pointer.
sing some kind of
Pleasure.
tune as we
Is that
spoke to
short for
them, but
Penelope?
I don't think they did.
Officially, yes, but I never can be
Trying to
bothered with
find
all
that
the
in
syllables
someone's
of it.
dialogue would take too
Penelope
long.
sounds a little
That can't be it.
ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
You don't get it. We already got the piano from her. We don't need her to sing anything, right? It looks like it wants someone to sing, but no one sang. I don't remember any object that sings.
We already solved it.
Right. I don't know what to click.
A wooden trunk.
I want one.
The clue is lips. That's not a helpful clue to me right now. It's like a mouth. Lips, a mouth. All I have the tapes, but neither of them have like any voices on them. Maybe it is. I skipped over it. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped over it. Let's just let it play out. That? Oh, that.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
I skipped over that. I mean,
That's all four melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
back to the harp.
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Yep.
Let's try this again.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
You think?
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
The door? Yep. I knew it was a door. It was so obvious.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Well, obviously, there's a ladder there. Oh. Underneath. Whoa. Laboratory?
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside.
Is there a golden one?
I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms.
Yeah, same.
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. Hand-drawn entomology charts. Hand-drawn entomology charts.
Thirsty?
Not really.
Forensic entomology.
And I do see there's a
Volume
trap
3.
door.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
Forensic entomology. Volume.
That's an incredibly specific... It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at. What's in there?
Oh, is that it?
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
What about this one?
9 beetles.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes, mostly numbers.
This one looks like a diamond.
It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
Isn't that the golden one then?
Nine beetles.
Poor little guy.
There's a bunch of it's mostly numbers.
Okay, fine.
Bugs. Big ones.
Giant ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Good.
A candle, perched on a barrel.
That's not what I was clicking on, but okay.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates.
I was clicking on the blackboard.
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at.
Oh. Never mind.
A glass tank. It's full of plants.
There's a layer of condensation on the inside. This place would never pass a fire safety inspection.
Yeah.
Is that a lab coat?
Warning, hand wash only.
Did Freya fake her death?
Size, small. Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell.
So it might be blue.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking safe.
Indeed.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Interesting. So not that.
I got it.
I'm impressed.
Interesting.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
I enjoyed all the puzzles in this game. They were all very interesting. Oh? Secret research. A folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as-yet unidentified chemicals. 2. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. 3. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected, such as the humans.
Whose research is this?
Freya? What about this?
It's a hatch.
It is.
But
Can we go further down?
we're already in the basement.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down just yet.
No?
We still haven't explored this room properly.
Oh, I have to talk to you. I see that I have to talk to you. Secret laboratory.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Oh, the beetle. Wait a minute.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely
Maybe.
seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid.
Yeah.
Especially about his golden beetle.
Double security, just
What
in
do you
case.
think he's trying
Somehow,
to do
some way.
exactly?
Has been planning to kill. Locked up. Wasn't aware of. Has been trying to breed. Maybe that one? Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle? Or the ink dip. Has been trying to breed in the underground laboratory. Has he been trying to breed the golden beetle?
Pointer
Yep.
has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
So Fifi might have been right about him having no profession? If he's not even into beetles either? Into bugs?
Ready to go down? Again?
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, Devi, welcome in. Thank you for the daily check-in. How are you today? Oh, we went further. Hi, Devi. Oh, what is this?
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
I'm doing good as well. Because I've been excited to play this game all week since the last stream. It bugged me so much that I had to end last stream instead of playing this all in one stream. Now I finally get to finish it. I like this game so much.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
No, but there's more.
Is there?
They're also damp
Okay.
and empty.
Speaking of damp,
Do these puddles worry you?
slightly.
Why?
That's lake water. But it's indoors.
Right, so it's right above us.
Ah, I see your point.
Never heard of this game, but the character designs are so unique. True. And they're very different from the previous game, and especially the very original first game. The first game is like, I believe, early 2000s, and was a Flash game, and wasn't as colorful as all this. It looked very normal. He had like just brown hair and whatnot. But in the previous game called Detective Grimoire, it looked more like this, but still different. And was I had a lot of fun with that one. I played that right before this one, some Thursdays ago. And there's actually going to be a next game that they're working on. They grew up. It seems like she might have, if she's the little girl from the previous game. I'm not sure if she is. I forget if the little girl had a name or if she was just called Little Girl. Because this is just a new character.
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Slightly?
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Children's book? Oh. Interesting. Mystids of the Sea and Sky. A children's picture book. Looks very old. The inkdip. An elegant bird with red and white plumage. The silver snake. An aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. The soul bearer. A crab with 3 differently sized claws. The amphibie. A frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. So this is what the statues are of. This is the thing that she had a pet of. This one was a real animal, though. Or did he breed one? And then this was mentioned in Freya's notes. Oh, by the way, Devi, these are murder mysteries. The first game was also a murder mystery. I haven't played the first game, and I should at some point. But the previous game was a murder mystery about an attraction place about a swamp monster or whatever, and it was in the swamp, which is a weird place to have a tourist attraction. And the murder suspect was the swamp creature. Supposedly, it killed the victim, supposedly, and we had to see if that was true or not. In this one, the suspect was a literal painting that was made by the victim, because the victim was dead right in front of the painting, and the painting was of a family member, but it was holding a knife, even though she wasn't. It was holding a knife, and it had blood on it, actual blood. So it made it seem like the painting killed her. So it's like very strange murder mysteries that you have to technically debunk and solve what the real case is. So I'm very excited the next one. The next one's about like mermaids. And thank you for the hydrate. I super recommend these games. I think they were on sale recently. It might have already ended. But when they do go on sale, they become pretty cheap, so. So we know about... The only one we haven't heard about was this one. Because this was mentioned by Freya in her diary. We've seen the statues. We've seen it as an actual pet. If I get my hand... Oh, definitely. For sure. Hopefully, if you stream it, I'll be able to watch it. If I'm not busy. Well, even if I am, I can watch the VODs. I'll definitely watch the VODs.
Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake.
Oh, and also the puzzles in both games have been very interesting, especially this one.
We must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
True.
Where are we? There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Same. I also love detective games, mystery games, especially murder mysteries. Which is why it was so fun to play the Agatha Christie's Murder on the Express Train 1, the game version of it. I've never read the novel, but I played the game of it back in April, and it was so fun. I loved the graphics, the visuals of that one, and hanging out on that train trying to solve the mystery was so fun. I want to play her other murder mystery games as well. I'll definitely be playing the Murder on the Nile. That's going to be coming out soon from the original Agatha Christie book. I used to play as a kid. Haven't played any games like those for years because I'm dumb now. No, you're smart, Debbie. And yeah, these are very reminiscent of like the 90s and 2000s, like detective flash games, adventure games.
Let me guess. Blank.
Oh? It's a blueprint. The Misted Mansion? North side cross section. So the two towers aren't supposed to be there. This is supposed to be storage. The study? Was there a study here? There is a garden. This wasn't here before. This is behind the aquarium, isn't it? I used to play so much like point and click games on my sad laptop that I grew attached to them. Oh yeah, I would play I used to be on a site called Big Fish Games, and I would play the point and click mystery games, like hidden object mystery games. Especially the series called the Mystery Case Files, which was such an amazing series. I want to play that on stream again. There should be some that I've never played before, then I want to replay some of them. Especially the very first one that got me into the whole hidden object mystery game genre.
It's the aviary.
Well, the study then. You want me to click on the study?
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
Sure didn't.
How did we miss it?
Because it's behind the Grand Hall.
The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
Yeah, the aquarium.
Storage.
It's Freya's room. The library.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it?
Yep.
The rooftop garden. Well, that name makes a little more sense in this context.
It does, actually.
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think.
Correct.
Music room.
So they added extra rooms and everything.
Misted Mansion. North side cross section. Is it not Tangle Tower?
No, it became Tangle Tower.
Tangle Tower. Before the towers? It's the room above us. The one we were just in.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
That's the room we're in now. It must be. It's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
I think it already existed when this was made.
So, there was a mystery of how this is a floating island in a lake. I think we solved the mystery.
So, the whole house is built on top of some kind of platform.
Apparently.
Alright, Devi. Good luck.
And that's the lake, right? I think that horizontal line might be the water level.
It used to be a lot lower down than it is now.
You're welcome. I think that's all we can get out of this.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
Misted Mansion, north side cross section. A roll of parchment on which the plans for a grand mansion has been drawn. A horizontal line marks where the lake was before, and a second marks where it is now. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure above the lake, supported by pillars. Freya's room is listed as storage. A room labeled study is in the center. How strong and thick are these pillars? I mean, they even added extra towers, extra...
Old cardboard box?
How exciting.
No, but they're also damp and empty. It's an empty bookcase.
Something tells me it's been empty for a long time. We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Oh no. Poor photograph.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Metal rod. A sleek but sturdy metal rod. It has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip, like an arrow or the hand of a clock. It does look like a hand of a clock. It has a small loop at the back with a short length of rope connected to it. Speaking of rope, the metal is perfectly clean and polished.
So what's the photo?
That rope looks familiar. Hope you solved the mystery. Thank you, Debbie. Oh. Is that her father? Or is that... It looks similar-esque to Felix, but I think... Because this is Flora, right? So this is Flora's father? Is that why she's into Felix? It's been framed, but is slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. It's Flora.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
The little girl is Flora, and probably her father.
Basements don't normally have windows.
That's not what I meant to click on.
We're at the bottom of the lake. It must be.
Right. But if that's the lake...
Like what?
White, no plants. That's not what a lake looks like.
Oh.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with one candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there
Is there something more at the bottom?
And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty, though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
Oh, this one. Yeah, that's right.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
Lord Remington.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
Not really.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall.
Wait, but I can still click on a couple things.
I want to find that last room. A bunch of picture frames, but it's too dark to see the pictures.
It's not too dark. The frames are all empty. This room looks old. Like, old.
Okay, fine. Now we're done. I did think it was odd that there was such a big space there. Why are the lights off?
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
Everyone's gone. Is everyone supposed to be asleep?
Let's not wander off.
Yeah, okay.
Right now. This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Knock?
hang on. It's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Oh.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Yes. The Hidden Heart. Is that another werewolf?
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
Fair. Because here's the Soul Bearer.
Is that a crab?
Soul Bearer.
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3?
Apparently it's Soul Bearer history.
Yeah.
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
Limbs of the creature can be rotated, and the claws can be open or closed. Hey, what's the matter with you? I don't know what you want yet.
This crab really reminds me of something.
Yeah, I know, it does.
That little wooden toy we found?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
The book? Closed. Open, open. Like, oh wait, that's super open. They're like going that way. I think I can kind of remember that maybe.
Is that a crab?
It's got a
Also, crab.
Actually, hang on.
Perfect.
Aha! Is that a crossbow?
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hello. So the reel goes here, and the pointy thing goes here.
What is it?
The murder weapon is what it is. So they got her to lay down on the ground and then shot her from above. It's a weapon.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
I mean, yeah, we found them already.
We found them already.
Wait. Well... Does this go on the bottom or the... Okay, yeah. This is the... What is this part, though? Something blue? No, I don't think I found that part yet. Oh. Wait a minute. Is her name actually Hawkshaw?
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the
Definitely.
murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
What's this?
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Oh, that was mentioned in the diary. The blackened out eyes. What in the world? A photograph in a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. A brass plaque at the base of the frame reads, "The Ambassadors of Misted Mansion." The photo shows 2 women and 3 men, wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered with black ink. The 5, that's what it meant by the 5 in the diary. I wonder if these are all the family heads then. Is that why the 3 families are intermingled? Hang on. No, not that. There's you. Are you this guy? You might be. Maybe these are the other members.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
I think you're right.
Those aren't bird cages.
No.
Some of them are disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing?
Also, I talked about how we didn't see the silver snake or whatever it was called. This is it.
Dragon?
No.
Snake?
Kinda.
Worm?
That's the one.
That's a bookcase. It's mostly empty.
What a surprise.
The crossbow.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
Except for one.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
An incinerator built into the wall.
Interesting.
It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
Oh, what? You did it. Not much more than a pile of dust and ash. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Red-colored scraps of fabric are still visible.
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
You think?
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. 5th ambassador located. Finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works. Perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort. For what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved. But I know. It's time. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works. He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. This sounds like this is Hawkshaw talking about the professor, perhaps. And this is talking about Freya getting in. But what do you mean by your misted friend? Are you talking about the professor? Because he's into the misted as well? Or do you mean an actual misted? Into the music room for experiments. It sounds like an actual... It works perhaps too well. Maybe it's the snake one. The snake's the only one we haven't dealt with, unless you're talking about the crab. What did it say? The elegant bird with red and white plumage. The silver snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. No eyes. A crab with 3 differently sized claws. The soul bearer.
Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank.
What is that?
They called this room a study?
What would you call it?
A creepy study.
The secret death chamber.
I mean, kinda.
Of Doom.
The study of Doom, honestly.
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Are we sure this is not real and alive?
Yeah. They're on the inside. It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Wait a minute. A large central sheet of paper have been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn from a gap in the center. A smaller sheet underneath features a drawing resembling the silhouette of a cloaked figure. Hawkshaw.
Someone's been using this room. A wooden stool. Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
Very big. Why does the fish have a horn?
If that's
It's like
a
a
bird
unifish.
skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
Fair enough. It's a giant skarmory.
Centipede, millipede. How many legs has it got?
I don't want to know.
Too many.
Exactly.
Hooks. Big hooks.
Giant hooks. I think that's everything.
That's how we got in. It leads down into the Great Hall.
Doesn't look like there's any other way to get in or out. Nice rug.
Okay, well, talk to you. Study.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
This would be this. This, I'm not sure what this is. This?
That doesn't seem
I
right.
need something that could attach.
Wait. I mean... Can I see this again? Wait a minute. No.
The painting from Freya's room and
Is this
those
Freya?
sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else, someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Not directly.
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like
Thank you,
Poppy,
Jordan.
but her style is way different.
It does, doesn't she?
And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Hydrate, thank you. See, I also thought she kind of looked like Poppy. The murder.
Time to solve this.
Can I see this again? It says he. He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Her diary talked about finding the 5 and whatnot, and then this also talks about finding the 5th. But it might not be Freya, though. Someone with less talent drew the detective. I mean, surely it's not Felix. I mean, she was teaching her father to, oh no, not her father. She was teaching her adopted father to do art and whatnot. Doubt he was using it to actually draw. Maybe. Felix is supposed to be all about finding treasure, though. And he's the one that had access to the bottles and everything. Perhaps Felix is a suspect. The professor is playing some kind of part. I feel like this is talking about the professor. Maybe. This is talking about Freya. What about Hawkshaw?
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon.
Yep.
I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned,
It was pulled back up.
and it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Where was it fired from?
From above.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the
Why would
arrow
you leave
back
that part
up through
behind?
the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait, the arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
It was pulled back up.
Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
Freya was never hit by the arrow. Freya was already lying on her back. Yeah, this one. It would have had to be this one. The arrow was fired diagonally? How would that work? Was never hit by the arrow. It had to have been she was already lying on her back.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She'd fallen unconscious.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
A misted? That also somehow broke? Maybe it's like a misted that makes sound waves? Which knocks out organic stuff, or like people, but breaks objects, which is why it broke this. Why didn't it break? It broke the gramophone and the cassette tape. It broke her glass bottles. Wait, what? What did you ask? I wasn't paying attention. The gramophone?
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
The gramophone emits poison gas now. There was something... Yes, this.
There is something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
Are we talking about this?
That's not it.
Okay, fine. Something small. Are you talking about like this? Because this thing is cracked too and has the glass and everything. Something small. I don't know that you're talking about this.
That's not it.
Yeah. Something was in it. Something small. What is this? Like, it has the ink dip feather. Why does it have the feather? Something small. Do you mean a cassette tape? Do you mean this, since this was cracked?
That's not it.
No?
That's not it.
Buttons. No, this isn't it.
That's not it.
What was hiding in the gramophone? I don't know. The beetle? I already tried this. You said no. There's no way it was the metal rod. I mean... Is it this stuff?
That's not it.
No? I have no idea what you're talking about. What was... I would have thought it was a creature or something, but apparently not. Was it the birds?
That's not it.
Then I have no idea what you're talking about. Ah, shoot, I clicked out of the game. What was hiding in it? That would knock them unconscious. That I apparently have. Do you mean the bird somehow?
That's not it.
Then I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean this? Oh.
Pointer's research
I was thinking of the
says
beetle
it
in
can
the
emit
fully
an
completed folder. I didn't think about the
incredibly loud
beetle.
hiss when it feels
I forgot I had a
Poppy and Fitz both
specific
said
beetle.
they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone.
So they tested it in the
broken
music room.
glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
I remember combining the beetle page with the other pages. I forgot that you still have the previous individual page. And this area, this whole area is behind my mic arm, so I forgot about that. What was affected by the powerful frequency? The cracked tape and the gramophone. And her Freya's paints.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration. Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much
They
further
came
away from
after
the
the
gramophone
fact?
than Flora was.
They were much further away. Oh, the earmuffs! They protected themselves.
They protected themselves.
How?
The earmuffs.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment?
For real.
Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Okay. Something's bothering you, you say. Not this. Not that.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
The feather, perhaps? Or the light.
I can see the stars. I can see the stars.
Wait,
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
there's a second plant. There's 2 plants. But there's only one, right?
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
The book.
Look.
That's the plant. But there isn't another
I
one.
can see the stars.
Yeah, the plant.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Yeah, it's right there. I can't talk to you. What do you want me to click on?
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Well, I can't click on this because this is... You want me to click on something else?
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Did she? What about the yellow? Didn't touch the yellow. Did she even need yellow? The missing clue.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
Yeah.
It was here. In this room.
It's in the boiler now.
Where'd it go?
We found it somewhere else.
We found it somewhere else. We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator
How did it
down
get
in the
stolen?
study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
The beetle? A bird?
The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
It's in the unfinished painting. It's in the gramophone. It's inside Flora's egg. It's in the unfinished painting? I mean, she'd left us a clue, but she would have been dead at that point, right? It would have to be her painting.
It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, and then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
You know, how did Freya show us her intentions for the painting? Is it this? Because she had a... Isn't this her as an old woman? But this is a baby.
That's not it.
Is it the bird book? Or is it, are you talking about this? Because it has yellow. The untouched yellow.
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint blank, which Freya had lost. Blank, which was part of Flora's dress. Which was dropped by the ink dip bird. Of something sitting in the what? This sketch. Flora's head. This sketch of something sitting in the window. Which Freya had lost, which was part of Flora's dress, which no. Dropped by the ink dip bird. Of something sitting in the window. Of something sitting in the window. The golden beetle? Is the murder weapon. Of something sitting in the window. Isn't actually paint. Was added by the murderer, no. Dipped onto the canvas. This?
Yellow paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window. Oh.
Do you mean the golden beetle or something else?
That's not it.
No? Telescope? Something yellow? The potted fruit?
That's not it.
No? Something yellow. The bird? Penny? Oh, God. Oh.
There she is.
Oh, that's creepy.
Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did.
Oh.
But she's a very good listener.
Hi.
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Huh.
Penny.
What?
Why did
Penny?
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Is this what Fitz meant by she's not what she seems? Tie her hands? Leave her untied. Tie her hands? You want me to tie her hands with what? With the real thingy? Something sturdy to tie her hands with. The real?
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
she even told us to tie her up basically at that point. Why? I wanted to help Freya's friends. I just need to know the truth. Justice for Freya.
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting. Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you? Absolutely nothing. So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately? Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Yeah.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you?
Us?
Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
She's a mystery, she's lonely, she's a murderer. I mean... It seemed like she was lonely, and I also said she was jealous and whatnot, a jealous type. I mean, I want to talk more about the sort of bitter, jealous type, but...
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I? Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out? Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after.
After?
Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted. You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing? Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you? I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
I did.
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore. A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
Clint.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't. And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that. I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now. Found what?
The study?
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot.
The boiler.
For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore.
I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then
What was it being
I
used
looked
for?
inside.
Oh. The era of Misted Mansion.
Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
I mean, basically.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids. Like
Cryptids?
cryptids?
Yeah.
Like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Object? You found an object. She found something she found in the study that answered her questions. The book? Surely not. That she found in the study. The secret research? The children's book? The children's book? This was in the laboratory downstairs, though, right? It's something that she found in the study. Or do you mean the group photo?
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of a misted mansion.
So, the house was renamed.
Oh, one of
Misted
those was
Mansion
Richard.
to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of misted mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe.
So, this is her father. I don't remember if we got a name for him. Are you Richard? And this would be your mother. Is this Flint then? Or is this Flint? One of them is Richard, one of them is Flint. Actually, I guess it would make more sense you're Flint, right? Because you're the father of, Fitz. So then you're Richard, maybe. Maybe? Shouldn't Richard be younger than his father? Is this not your father? I don't know.
Maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts. The creatures themselves, all lost. Taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And what happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose.
Nope.
But they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up, but instead, I made a decision.
Okay, so you used your father.
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer.
Or not your father, your uncle. I meant your
made
uncle.
A show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
You mean the beetle?
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure, but I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost.
But
perhaps
stolen.
it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So
that was from him to you.
You stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
She carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in.
The 10%?
Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why
Explain.
isn't this the end of the story?
Share with the class.
Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
The will of Freya Fellow. Okay. Well, go on, talk.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Why? Do you mean this? Or do you mean something she painted? Well, it would have to be this, wouldn't it? So like the red cloak and what, the black... You saw this as black hair?
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all
Whoops.
her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them.
Yeah.
What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona.
Fiona.
The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her.
Right, because Fifi's
We're
the
now
heiress.
firmly in the realm of speculation.
heir.
But I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Found your notes. Found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of her room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
I mean,
So why are you still here?
no, exactly.
Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Are you serious? Oh, hi. Oh no. Did you just... It just knocked us out. Why do you have the hat? Lake's Edge.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
Yes, we are.
I can see.
You two, all right?
Yeah. Thankfully. Thankfully she didn't kill us.
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone?
It was.
I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fit saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Really?
Fitz did not want to believe us because he liked Penny a lot.
That's
But
unfortunate.
what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on.
So she landed in the
Poppy,
bushes?
Why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind.
Him?
I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
Is it a bird? Or is it a hat?
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before
Yeah.
she had a chance
I
to
was going
take
to say,
it.
Fitz scared her off.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone.
Agreed.
So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I
Nice.
think that's what she would have wanted.
So I wonder if we're going to chase Penny into the next game then. So this might connect with the next game, maybe. Possibly. I haven't looked at trailers because I don't want spoilers. I want to go in blind. But we finished. And that was a crazy twist in story. I mean, Penny was a suspect a little bit. Because it was someone else talking about the professor. So it wasn't the professor. I thought of Penny. I thought of Hawkshaw. And I thought of kind of Felix. Felix was really low. That was really doubtful. So Penny was an actor. I had when it came to the letter and whatnot, like I said before, whoa. Oh, wait, what about the other 10%? She said 90% gold and 10% what? Well, whatever. Yeah, I was wondering if she was, like, a good actor or not. Apparently she was. I did not think that she and Hawkshaw was the same, though. I thought maybe Hawkshaw was, like, either a pawn or, like, in on it or something. If not the one themselves, like from some side of the family that no one knew about or something. Didn't think it'd be Penny herself. Interesting. That was really cool. That was definitely very fun. I enjoyed all the puzzles. There was only one I got stumped on, and apparently I didn't actually get stumped on it. I just didn't try the solution that I had almost figured out. I put Freya instead of Fifi with the rest of the sentence. Did I not change out to Fifi and leave the sentence as is? I guess I didn't. I guess I thought I did, and then I never tried that sentence because I thought I already failed it. And so I was stumped because I thought it was wrong. I don't know. But that was cool. I enjoyed that so much, and I am super excited for the next game whenever it comes out. The moment it comes out, honestly, I feel like regardless of the price, I may buy it immediately and try to play it as soon as I can. I hope it comes out soon. But now I'm going to need a thumbnail. Art gallery? Oh, interesting. So when they were inventing his new look from the previous game, he could have looked like this. That would have been interesting. Sally appeared in the previous game with her hair down her back in a long plait. However, when redesigning her for the game, I quickly realized this made for a really cluttered silhouette. Wait, who was Sally last time? Are you talking about the little girl, or are you talking about the... Was she the one from the knickknacks wagon thing? Is that who she was? Maybe. I can't remember what her name was. Maybe this was her. If it was, you redesigned her well, because I did not recognize her. Oh, wait, no. I meant to... Interesting. Oh, God, she could have looked like... Oh, wait, it is this one. Oh, wait, no. It says, wait, who's that in the bottom right corner? Is this her or no? You're confusing me now. No, maybe it was the knick-knack woman. I don't know. I don't remember. I think it was, actually. It wasn't the little girl. It was the knick-knack. Maybe. Oh, it was. Oh, yes, it was her. Now I recognize her. Yeah, this is how they looked in the previous game. I didn't remember her outfit. And she definitely looked very different with the hair. Now I recognize her. Oh, wow. You looked very different. Well, you went through all kinds of designs. Until you got to this one. Wait, in that case, I am curious about... Oh, I feel like your design was pretty much nailed. They knew what they wanted you to look like. Now this would have been interesting. Low-key, I almost would have liked this more. I don't know about this, though. That smile. Oh, God, that smile. Ooh. You know what? Compared to all these, I think the style they ended up with was fine then. Whoa. Yeah, this one. Oh, they pretty much nailed you then. They had you pegged from the beginning of what they want. Oh, then again. This one's interesting. So this one gives her like almost like it's a hat hair, helmet hair. I kind of like this hair a little bit more, honestly. Who is this? Oh, Freya. This was Freya. Oh, you almost went for that one. Interesting. Oh, God, I clicked out of the game. I want to see Poppy. Fitz? This was Fitz? That's crazy. Oh, God, he looks like some sort of, like, mad scientist or something like an apprentice, like Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. Something like that. This one's interesting. want to see Poppy. Pointer. Whoa. That would have been an interesting one. Is this... No, this is Penny. I thought it would be fun if Penny had multiple birds about her person, with whom she could speak during conversations with Grimoire. Perhaps even interrupting her mid-sentence. That would have been fun. That's an interesting design. This one's kind of cool, honestly. Okay, finally, Poppy. Okay, that's crazy. Her hair is so high. I feel like I would have kind of liked this. It's kind of weird that her hair is shaped that way. When the high point, like this, that it's shaped like this. Although this looks cool. That's cool. But I need a... Can I have, like... Can I pick a chapter, or... Where's this gonna put me? Unfortunately, I can't leave from here, can I? Can I? Because I feel like putting the thumbnail of Hawkshaw is a bit of a spoiler. This'll work. This is kind of cool. Hopefully YouTube grabs this as a thumbnail. Even though it would be nice to get one of the Pointer family, but I can't. I'd have to start a whole new game. So this should work. Alright, so that's the end of this game. Again, enjoyed it a ton. So I'm going to raid out on Twitch. In the meantime, I'll put up the raid message. And then, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. For those who were in chat and those who were just lurking, I appreciate it as always. GG, thanks for the stream. Thank you, Sassy. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, everyone. Bye, Kai. Oh, and I had an idea of what the next visual novel game would be for Thursday, which I'm trying to find short ones because I don't want to jump into another long one because all my ongoing games need to be finished before October. So I'm trying to pick a short one. I had an idea for one, but it turns out it was the second game, and there was a first game that I didn't know about, and I just recently bought that one. So in theory, if I did 2 streams each, I could make it in time for October, but I think I'll just save it until after November. So I'm going to find maybe some one-off visual novels for these upcoming Thursdays up until October. Or if I need to, if I can't finish Danganronpa on every Saturday up until October, I might use some of the Thursdays for Danganronpa. But yeah, bye everyone. I'm thinking we might raid Toffee since they raided me recently. If they're still on. It's either Toffee or Iki if they're still on.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams that understand.
Okay, yeah, toffee. We'll do toffee.
Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he builds his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend in the world that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide, in his world he takes a ride. Every sigh is painted bright, stars that gleam in darkest night. With the pen his spirit sings, soaring high